Alright, this one looks good, so we didn't have to do it as much. Alright, we only have to change the server this time, and it looks like it's stable. Positive side. Alright, guys, welcome. We are on to the last campaign of the African Kingdoms, the Yoda/Ethiopian campaign. And then after that, we're done with the African Kingdoms. So that's a plus, I guess. And then I think after this, I haven't decided when I'm going to be playing that part straight away. It'll be the Rise of the Rajas. Should be interesting. And then I think I need to check, just before we start. Just check something quickly. Alright, so I have Dawn of the Dukes. I have Dynasties of India. And I have Lords of the West. So, the next one, what's the last Khans? Is that like one that was added, or is it... Maybe it was already part of it. Alright, enough looking around. Let's get started. Alright, so the last of the African campaigns, Yodit. The beautiful Princess Yodit has a promising future at the Aksumite court, but is forced to flee when her jealous nephew accuses her of theft. Witness exile transform this fallen princess into a mighty queen whose vengeance will strike fear into the hearts of all Ethiopians for centuries. Path of Exile. Hey look, it's a game.
Aksum, the heart of our empire and the cradle of Ethiopian civilization. Even so, every time a caravan stops here to sell its wares, the city seems less grand. More roofs need thatching, fewer shops are open, and even the shouts of the hawkers are ever so slightly less audible. My son doesn't notice, of course. Ever since we entered the city, the boy has stared in awe at every building. It is a marvelous sight for a country lad living in the northern highlands. As we passed a church, a set of golden curtains caught his eye. Father, have you ever seen such a treasure? Why does nobody guard it? Are they not afraid of thieves? I could not help but smile. Why hire strong arms when even the queen dares not take them? A deep frown creased my son's brow. The boy apparently did not know the story of his ruler yet. 40 years ago, when our queen Yodit was but a princess, she discovered the very reason why those curtains do not need any guards. Yodit was truly beautiful. Every lord in the empire competed for her hand, much to the displeasure of Gidajan, her nephew and the heir to the throne. Gidajan devised a plan to be rid of her. In the night, he stole the golden curtains and hid them in her room. When the palace guard discovered the treasure, she was locked in the deepest cells. Luckily, there were some who refused to believe the accusations. One loyal captain named Samuel helped her escape through a secret tunnel.
Alright. Let us begin. Yodit must survive. Fuck. Escape from Gidajan's grasp. You are restricted to a population of 100. Oh boy, that's not great. You cannot advance past the feudal age or construct docks yet, so we're stuck in the second age. Samuel is a very capable warrior. Try to keep him alive, but do not be afraid to use him in battle. I assume he'll regenerate. Chotal warriors loyal to Princess Yodit are spread throughout the map. If approached by Yodit or Samuel, they'll join your forces. Yodit and Samuel have just escaped from the city of Aksum. They need to find a way out of the Aksumite Empire. Aksum is your only ally. Some of its inhabitants are soldiers sympathetic to Yodit. Gidajan is your most dangerous enemy. He'll use a full array of feudal aliens to prevent Yodit from escaping. A fort in the mountain, Cyan, blocks passage through the mountains in the north. The fort is defended by men-at-arms, spearmen, and skirmishers. The fort by the river is an encampment to the northeast, which attempts to block a passageway to the river. The fort garrisons consist of archers, scout cav, and swordsmen. Okay. Oh my god, there's more. A third camp, Orange, is located in the eastern forest. It is the only enemy encampment without any walls, but below its multitude of towers. The camp's forces consist of scout cavalry, archers, and some spearmen.
It will not be long before Gidajan finds out about your escape. We should depart these lands immediately. Do not worry. There are only a few enemy guards. I will deal with them swiftly.
Our hero is not really, freaking hell.
I know of a small village whose inhabitants are loyal to you. We can plot your escape from there.
Kill the lion. You don't put a lion there unless you want some trouble.
There are 3 possible escape routes. Each of them is guarded by an encampment loyal to Gidajan. We must choose our opponents wisely.
Alright, let's see what we got in terms of civilization. We are an archer civilization who will receive 100 gold and food when advancing to the next stage, which we cannot do in this level anyway. Foot archers attack faster. Pikemen upgrade for free. That's pretty nice. Our unique warrior unit is the Shotel warrior, which we'll take a look in a second. Unique techs are royal heirs. Shotel warriors and camel riders receive minus 3 damage from mounted units, just a flat damage decrease. That's kind of nice. Torsion engines. Siege workshop units blast radius increase. So I assume that'd be more for the battering rams that you'd want. Team outposts. Outpost line of sight, +3 line of sight, and cost no stone? Holy crap, that's kind of huge. Oh, that's outposts though, right? Not towers. Different. Not quite huge as I thought then. Yeah. Yeah, see, they still cost stone. That doesn't. Ethiopian unique entry with your high attack and fast training speed, fast moving, strong versus infantry, but weak versus archery units. Alright. So one has no walls but a bunch of towers. So the eastern forest is this one. No walls but has a multitude of towers. Purple is the northeast, which attempts to block the passageway to the river with archers, scout, cav, and swordsmen. And the cyan one is defended with men-at-arms, spearmen, and skirmishers. It might be worth going to the north in the mountains. So we can't build a dock yet either. Until we're ready for you, you can stay in the town center, lady. Alright, we can't build any more Shotel warriors either. That's another thing we need to keep in mind.
Ow. Ow. Gunbenganing. So we don't have any cavalry, right? We'll build a stable as soon as we can. In the meantime, we'll send our hero to scout around at least our base.
Selamneş.
Gotta find some gold after all. Alright, we do have a bunch of wood. Another lion. More berry bushes. Alright, pull it back.
Güzel bir şey. Zgidźnej.
Oh no, I was gonna say he better not be stuck. Let's get a wooden encampment down here.
Au. Pes małego. Zgidźnej. Gipsat sobie. Güzel bir şey sıcı. Au. Asad magni. Selamneş.
We haven't found. Oh, okay, we got a small amount of gold. We found some.
Güzel bir şey sıcı. Au. Gipsat sobie. Zgidźnej.
Go over here. I didn't order you to disappear.
We will fight for you.
Alright, so you're gonna turn to my side?
Güzel bir şey małego.
Maybe Samuel just turns that because they're supposed to turn on my side right now, and they're not doing it.
Selamneş. Zgidźnej. Taradit Shallow.
Nope, they're not converted. That's kind of annoying. I was hoping for some extra troops.
Selamneş. Au. Eş.
Siege workshop. So that's how we're gonna do this, are we?
Selamneş.
Au, ești.
Zgidźnej.
Ginbaniani.
Au. Günbengani. Taradit Shallow. Zgidźnej.
Though they don't seem to want to convert.
Shallow.
So like what? Does the difficulty say we can't convert them? I don't know.
Selamneş. Au. Gipsat sobie. Günbengani. Güzel bir şey sıcı. Au. Zgidźnej. Selam. Effetts Moello. Eshi. Effetts Moello.
So much for that. Alright, well, red's got castles. I don't think we're going to be attacking purple.
Effetts Moello. Gunbengani. Skidjunen. Au.
Ao. Bezazen sisi gin bainiani.
Alright.
Selamne. Gidjune.
I mean, we've got a bunch of wood, which is nice. Not exactly a lot of gold. Oh, there's some... Might be some troops over there.
Tareshallo. Effetts Moello.
Alright, we found another base of Gideon.
We will fight for you.
Alright, well, that's exactly what I wanted to see.
Ao. Eshi. Gidjune. Enchich velatni.
Alright, we found Cyan's base.
We will fight for you.
These ones got converted too, so why did these ones not get converted? Probably light blue seems to be the best to get through.
Selamne.
Gunbenganing.
Ao.
Eshi. Gunbenganing. Ma adinko farine. Salam. Au. Effetts Moello. Skidjunen. Au. Tizazi shinsiji. Taraditshallo.
Bezazen sisi gin.
Alright, we definitely need to upgrade our militias to at least men-at-arms, I think.
Ao. Gin bainiani.
I can still get a market too, which is convenient.
Skidjunen. Ma adinko farine.
I am going to need to find more gold though. Oh, they shouldn't have what you call it? Murder holes. They're not in the high end.
Selam. Au. Gunbenganing.
Gidjune. Gin bainiani.
Definitely can't attack the middle.
Zgidźny, Günbenganing, Günbenganing, Gipsasabening.
Ginbanyan.
Kinda wish I could get those battering rams. So they all have towers. Oh crap. That's a problem. Did I just lose my units because of that? Okay, thank God.
Salamne. Zgidźny.
I need more food.
Günbenganing, 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 Günbenganing.
Let's get another scout cav. There's more gold here. If we can build a tower here and secure this gold, it'll also give us a front base to assault this area, which is not a bad move. Yeah, that gold will run out. I did not mean to buy wood. Whoops. Not enough food. Oh, there's more gold here too. Excellent. As well as stone. Great. Let's actually get one on stone. But we're definitely going to be building a forward base just about here, I think. Along with a tower.
Ow. Günbenganing, Günbenganing. Günbenganing. Günbenganing, Günbenganing. Selamlar. Sizler de şimdi. Günbenganing. Selamlar.
Alright, that army was a little bigger than I thought it was going to be. Which means we need to pull back. Jesus Christ. Oh man, double army. This is not good. You get back to town. The town center will be able to kill the army, thankfully, but oh, that was brutal. That was like bad timing. I need to send you guys to that resource, but right now they might actually be attacking from down there. That's not good. He's got so much gears armor.
Au.
Eshi. Au. Gunbengani.
Alright.
Bezazen sisitin. Au. Ginbanyan. Bezazen Ginbanyan. Ginbanyan.
Zazi shinsi gunbengani. Zugijune.
Au.
Mügib sabsabenin. Ma adinko farine.
Bezazen Maadinko farine.
Alright. I kind of want a tower there. Like, just having a tower there will be a good thing for us.
Ma adinko farine.
Just so I can build a forward base. There's no other upgrades I can get, right? I've got the blacksmith. Right, let's get a bit more of an army and try to rebuild that and try to build that forward base up. Let's see if the army's still there. If it's not, we'll get building immediately.
Gunbengani.
Bezazen Ginbanyan. Maadinko farine.
Did I lose Samuel? Yeah, I think I lost Samuel. Oh no, there he is.
Selamneş. Mügib sabsaben. Gunbengani. Au.
Zugijune.
Ginbanyan. 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 Ginbanyan.
Right. Get
Ginbanyan.
all those built.
Maadinko farine.
Zazi shinsi gunbengani.
I don't know why those ones don't want to convert. Alright. We're nearing the pop cap.
Ginbanyan. Entrich Valanch. Selamne. Ginbanyan.
I wonder why they don't give us the battering ram. Also, I don't need those ones anymore. Let's see what's over here.
Au, ehel subsabi. Bezazen sisi. Ginbanya.
More housing is required.
Ginbanya. Ehel subsabi.
Alright, I think we're pretty set. My own, they regret is exploding.
Selamlar.
Bezazen sisi.
Selamlar.
Ginbanyan.
Right under our tower. Gonna keep it going.
Zigijune. Selamne. Ginbanyan. Au. Ginbanyan.
Glad I got awesome.
Ginbanyan. Au.
Zuzazenverlassing. Maar ding ding kwaadnemen.
More horsemen up there. Just quickly get rid of these towers. Oh, well, hopcap. Can't do much about that. Cleaning it out so the princess has a clear getaway. Just so she doesn't get into trouble. Oh, that's not good. Well, she can't fight, so that's unfortunate. Samuel's still alive though. Wish I got those towers up in time, but meh. Roar the swordsman. Fought in the mountains was defeated. There we go.
Our princess has escaped. There is still hope for Aksum.
Nicely done. Not a bad first level. A rare level where you're stuck also in the feudal age along with your enemies.
My son smiled when he heard of Yodit's escape. As long as she stayed in the Aksumite Empire, however, Yodit would never be safe from Prince Gidejan. Her journey had nearly begun.
Win a game while playing as the Ethiopians. Alright, next level.
Despite the late hour, the market of Aksum was still crowded. Vendors shouted from several wooden stalls, describing their goods, bolts of silk from the Far East, Olibanum incense from Arabia, bracelets made from Egyptian glass, our own Ethiopian ivory. Tired of browsing the stalls, we sat down on a low wall next to a shop. Father, Daniel said, will you please tell me the rest of Yodit's story? Despite my fatigue, I decided to entertain the boy. Yodit traveled north for many years, searching for someone who could help her seek revenge for the humiliation she had suffered at the hands of Gidejan. Eventually, when making camp near the border of Egypt, the princess had rumor that perhaps presented the opportunity she had been awaiting. The Syrian prince Anubis was traveling the region looking for a suitable bride. But how could she, an exiled princess, convince such a powerful man?
Wait for instructions. Okay. Vague. Alright, we can now go to the castle age. Nice. And we're restricted to 150. An improvement. The plains near your main camp are rich in food and wood, but contain few mineral resources, so no stone and gold, essentially. Very little of it. You will need to push out in the desert to obtain gold and stone. The Red Sea is an excellent source of food, provided you can defend your fishing fleet from pirates. The pirates shall be destroyed! At certain points, you may be asked to declare war on another player. To do this, it will change your disciplinary stance. Yep. Neutral enemy with them. The Nobiations and the Ikshids are quite protective of their territory and will not tolerate foreign buildings in their land. Princess Yodit is initially commanded 2 camps, one in the plains to the south and one on the shores of the Red Sea. Both are exposed and require protection from early raids. Couple of towers. Beja nomads populate the eastern desert and the port of Adihab. They are famed merchants and their camps guard an old caravan route along the shores of the Red Sea. The Nubian realm of Nabatia, or Nabatia, Purple, controls the city of Qasar Ibrim in the west. Its motives are unknown, although an army of pikemen, skirmishers, light cav, and Shatal warriors guards its lands against Ikshid incursions. The Egyptian Ikshids control the city of Aswan, straddling the Nile River in the northwest map of the map. Hordes of camel riders, horsemen, and log swordsmen have unsuccessfully attempted to evade Nabatia numerous times. Arabian pirates, Sion, control a pair of citadels on the eastern bank of the Red Sea, regularly plundering merchant vessels with a fearsome fleet of war galleys, fire ships. Not all Berger tribesmen are friendly. Men are hostile bands, orange guard treasures and haunt caravan routes in the middle of the desert, while groups of raiders, grey, often descend. Oh, Jesus, there's so many players in this one. Alright, that's going to be an interesting concept to deal with then.
Princess, the Syrian Prince Zanobis is passing through this region. It would be wise for you to build yourself a reputation so that you might impress him.
Selam.
Visit your neighbors and seek out potential quests. Alright, we might need a line of towers to protect from raids.
The Beja rulers of Idab demand tribute that we cannot pay. If you could find 2 relics and bring them to the monastery, we will be in your debt.
See, find 2 relics. Okay. Well, I found one. Okay, there is a market there, so we can do some early trading. And it's a bit of safe trading, which is better than nothing. I didn't see what Orange had. What did it say Orange had? No. I didn't see. I'll have to scout again. I want you to follow them. I want to see where they go. So 8 gold's not a lot. They probably go for that one. Question is it safe to go for that one? We don't have any wood gatherers. Let's change that. I don't even have a camp.
Ginbanyan.
Our ports are terrorized by endless swarms of pirates. Destroy the docks and you will have our eternal gratitude.
Alright, so destroying the docks is an accomplishment. Alright, and it looks like this is a safe caravan for now. We will build towers along the line. Not near their base, obviously, so maybe somewhere out here. Alright, let me scout Orange again, see what he had, because if I can get that relic early, that'll be great. Alright, we have to find the monastery here. Alright, let's see what Orange has. Crossbowman. That doesn't seem right. He had more than that. Alright, let's get Arson and destroy that. If we need to get that relic, we need to actually tech up. So let's focus on that. That was good for the mock deck? Good. It was good. Alright, I need one of my cav to go around there and find the monastery I'm supposed to deliver the relics to. Archer of the Eyes? And we're both gonna die down here. Alright. What do you guys want?
Our village is open and exposed to enemy raids. If you can construct some fortifications to protect us, we would be most grateful.
Okay, so these guys actually want construction, fortifications in their base. Okay, so they're a different breed. Okay, fair enough. I'll find more raids. Where the hell's this guy's monastery? There it is, okay. Oh my god, now he's gonna go for my fucking trade. Ah!
Selamneş. Gündenganing.
Ginbanyan. Ginbanyan. Ginbanyan.
Ow. Gündenganing.
Ao. Ginbanyan.
We need more villagers. Alright. You guys aren't going anywhere. I'm a bit annoyed he didn't know if spoilers, but Box Dead Cricket Test match involved mental last fight as Aoe2. Wait, what happened? What, was it just overwhelming dominance or some shit? If I could build another town center, I would. It's unfortunate. Why not have an archery range in this base? That's stupid. Batman to work with. Some more skirmishes here. Yeah, I don't know cricket much, but that does seem to suck.
Ow.
Okay, I just lost. You know what? I'm gonna restart, I think. Got my ass kicked here. First up, get an archery range here.
Princess, the Syrian Prince Zanobis is passing through this region. It would be wise for you to build yourself a reputation so that you might impress him.
Our village is open and exposed to enemy raids. If you can construct some fortifications to protect us, we would be most grateful.
Gotta make sure we don't piss off the enemy camels.
The Beja rulers of Ida demand tribute that we cannot pay. If you could find 2 relics and bring them to the monastery, we will be in your debt.
Yep, we can work on it.
Our ports are terrorized by endless swarms of pirates. Destroy the docks and you will have our eternal gratitude.
Set a new test record with the highest lowest individual score 46, previous lowest is 48 and 140 history. I gotta remember that tests are like sort of mini tournaments.
Selamdır.
I kind of wish I knew the terms, man, but it's like over my head. I don't really watch cricket.
Au. Zgidźny.
Ginbania, maading ko farin. Bezazın sesisin.
Gündengani. Wilsapsabönin.
Abecomelo. Relgiavalo.
Selamne.
Au. Abetaleke.
Gotta keep that trade going.
Au, ginbania.
2 to 5 million with match on that. What you mean in bets?
My daughter, Makeda, has been kidnapped by raiders and taken north. Please rescue her and bring her back to me.
So I could get some trade cogs instead of trade caravans if I really wanted to trade. Taking out the pirates will help with that. Let's see how much gold I get from it. Ticket sales, food, beverages, merchandise. Yeah. Fucking. Yeah, that would suck. What? Because all because the pitch wasn't fucking mowed. That is so fucking dumb. Ugh. I had to rub my eye.
Maading ko farin.
12 gold. I mean, it's less than the caravan, but it's fast.
Au.
Au.
I need to get some spearmen here. Oh boy.
Au.
Need the most basic of upgrades. Alright. We'll have a few trade cogs. Have a trade cart. A few more spearmen here. I don't want to actually fill up that tower to keep my miners a place to garrison. So I actually don't want to put them in there. I need more food.
Ginbanyan.
Yeah, man, going, well, this is the last one of the African campaign. We already completed one level.
Selamne. Gündengani.
Ginbanyan.
Alright, we're about to be pop capped.
Ao. Ginbanyan.
Actually, you know what? No.
Ginbanyan. Ginbanyan. Selamne. Ginbanyan.
Zazi shi tare sallo.
Selamne.
He's fine.
Sabenin. Selamne. Ma dinko farine.
I'm gonna need another tower on that side too. Which we actually do have. Right, my trade is probably gonna die. I'm kinda glad I got some cogs.
Ma dinko farine. Au.
Yeah, all my fucking trade is dead. Ah! Cool, because you think these raiders will be the enemy of everyone? Nah. Only me, apparently.
Ginbanyan. Es hel subsabi. Ao.
Alright, let's start building this guy towers.
Gündengani. Ma dinko farine.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me!
Ma dinko farine.
Awesome!
Hel subsabi. Ao.
have to see if I can get villagers over there without them dying. Easier said than done.
Effetto moello. Esci. Au. Esci.
Enchit Velajni. Ginbanyani. 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 Au. Ere fatsema wala. Adunko farine. Salam. Au.
Selamnesh.
Egahel subsadi.
And there's another tower there.
Au. Selamnesh. Günbengani. Günbengani.
Okay. The real question is, can I get villagers back up here? The answer is probably not. If I could get rid of the pirates first and just focus on them, this would probably be a lot easier. Alright.
Au.
Au.
Fatsema Velajni. Ginbanyani. Ginbanyani. Ginbanyani.
Günbengani.
Slowly but surely build them up.
Ginbanyani.
Au. Tenke comendo e nuova galese. Buga. Zazen yet abeshi. Au, relative wado.
I don't think how many fire ships it'll mean to take on the pirates.
Salamne. Bezazen sisiden. Gidun. Ginbanyan. Bere is. Fatsema wahal. Ginbanyan.
Zazen abe weda.
Au.
Günbengani.
Tenke comendo.
Bezazen. Au.
Ginbanyan. Maadinko farine.
I've got a basic gold source now. Get a few more fire ships and then we'll worry about the other thing. Could always just get more cargoes too, which is nice. Like, they're not being attacked. And it's 12 gold a trip. It's better than nothing.
Selamnesh. Günbengani.
Ao. Maating ko fare.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna get a bunch of them. Alright, the fire galleys will be out, waiting, destroying the pirates.
Güzel bir şey misin? Gündengani.
Don't really want to run out of wood. Not while I am...
Zigidune. Ao. Ginbanyan. 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 Chechvalajni.
I would like to get villagers back up here. To do that, I have to get rid of them. That's gonna be a thing.
Gündengani.
Would like to tech. Oh, now they're going for the cargo shop. Alright, let's go take on these pirates. Alright, we can tech up. Let's go. Never mind, they have a lot more here than I thought. Will do considerable damage to the navy, but oh, you've got to be fucking. I can't wait to get chemistry and ballistics, and I'm going to wreck these guys. Oh, and murder holes. Murder holes is gonna kill these guys too. First, we're gonna get a workshop, and we're gonna take out these damn towers. Is it lunch, dinner? Never know. Alright, we're nearly in the castle age. At least these gold gatherers are doing me some good work. Congratulations on the next age. I need longer lasting farms. I need bodkin arrows. Need a lot of stuff. Need to upgrade my ships. Need to upgrade my cavalry to actually be a force to be reckoned with. Alright. Chemistry first, then murder holes. Actually, probably murder holes first. Need a siege workshop. Alright, next we get our ship upgrades and we take out the pirates. Really, I should empty these at the crossbowmen so that the villagers can get in there. You guys are going to clear the way for me. Go, so I can reopen the trade route. Alright, yeah, a few camel riders here, we can clean this area out. Want more food. If I could keep a freaking... If I kept the villager alive, I could have built a dock up here. I should have done that. Build a dock up here so my fishing ships were safe. And I didn't do it. And I'm paying for it now. Free flagman upgrades, which is nice. Get the bow saw upgrade. Ah, they don't have murder holes. Anyway, this route's now clear. I can now send villagers up there. Alright. We are opening paths that we should have had opened ages ago.
Zgidźny. Zaraz się
Alright, build a town center right up here. That's the plan. If this counts as enemy, quote-unquote friendly territory, I will not be happy.
Ow.
Egg guiding.
Alright, excellent. I want to build a castle here, I think. And here too, I think. Alright, you guys need to start mining, and we gotta start building these towers now.
Ow.
Hey, where the hell did my cavalry go? They all die.
Selamneş. Zgidźny. Karadit Chishallo. Gunbenganing. Maadinko Farin.
Alright. Whatever. If cavalry die, we can just retrain. Alright, let's deal with these pirates. I think we have enough to deal with them. Or at least cause some really big damage.
Ow.
Alright, pull back. We've got one of the docks, so slow them down. Hello, Zolich. Yep, it is.
Selamünaleyküm.
Tegin bayan. Selamne. Tegin bayan. Çeç velajni.
Yep.
Fagaru Lama Vetsam Zukuchuni.
Au. Zugitune. Gunbengani.
Just getting more trade. That's an armor we do have to worry about.
Gunbengani.
Get rid of that watchtower. Alright, that battering ram I had. Guess it blew up. Anyway. Be completing 2 quests here soon.
Selamünaleyküm. Au. Gunbengani.
Au. Cezazın sesici.
Okay,
Alright, now these pirates are a little smarter. Hey, look, there's another relic there too. Unfortunately, we can't use these relics ourselves. We have to take them to that.
Usazi shinsuji. Gundengani. Ma dinko farime.
I want a few demo ships to take on the buildings. God damn it, I knew that was gonna happen.
Gundengani. Ma dinko farime. Usazi shinsuji. Shalom. Gundengani.
Oh, the villager died.
Selamnesh. Gundengani.
Unfortunate. I really should consider building a fort there.
Ao. Ginbanya.
Ao. Gundengani. Gundengani. Usazi shinsuji. Ma dinko farime.
Our village is now safe from enemy raids.
Alright, that slows down their training.
Oh, my head ain't new. Effectively.
Selamnesh. Enjet falatli.
Interesting. We actually don't get a guard tower upgrade with this civilization either. Gotta complete 5 quests. Holy crap. Alright. Alright, relic 1 deposited. I'm gonna get some light cavern using the scout around.
Zugidjune. Ao. Maadinko farine.
Maadinko farine.
Zugidjune.
Instead of attacking the buildings, attack the ships attacking you. They have nowhere to run. Priest, it's time to board your transport ship.
With the pirates destroyed, our trading vessels will be safe to cross the Red Sea. Many thanks, my friend.
Alright, and that's 2 quests, and we're about to get a 3rd one done. Fortunately, it looks like we might need galleys to hit the stuff. Right, you got in. Let's go. Alright, we no longer need these ships, by the way. We're done with the ships. I might build another fortress up here, I'm not gonna lie. Rescue Makita and return her to her father. I don't know where that one is. I wish I could review previous transcripts because I have no fucking clue where that is.
The Nopatians are our worst enemies. Sack their city of Kaseri Brim, and you will have our respect.
The tribute is paid. Many thanks. You have saved us.
Wow, that one didn't count. I see. Alright, so they want us to kill the Nabeshians. And I bet you they'll want us to kill the Ikshits.
The Ishkids are our sworn rivals.
Yep.
If you wish to earn our respect, you will have to destroy them.
So we have to choose which one to kill, pretty much. Oh look, there was another relic there too. Right now I just want to kill these damn raiders and wherever they're spawning from. Are they just random spawners? Because I'm not seeing where they're coming from. I'll be honest. Do Grey just spawn randomly? Because I didn't destroy any of their camps, that's for sure. Alright. His daughter must be up here. Alright, well that relic's gonna be mine. And there was some stone down here, that would have been appreciated. We're gonna need to build a dock up there.
Ow.
We want that, we want a dock.
Gundenganing. En jetverlasning.
I guess those guys just spawn because there's no camp to destroy them. Rescue Makeda and return her to her father. So where is Makeda? Guess up here. Ah, well that's a problem.
Tezazatin Ingarin.
Better think
Say these are taking too long to train.
Gundenganing.
Yeah, they just come from the top, it seems. Let's go. Yeah, there she is.
Au, zgidźny.
Alright, now, build a dock.
Gündengani. Selamneş. Zgidźny.
Ao. Ehel subsabi.
Au, zare di inshallo. Gündengani.
Alright. Oh, wait for the transfer ship. Let's heal him up. So do I take on the Egyptian or do I take on purple? They're both fucking well fortified.
Au, pezzo Moello. Esci. Au.
I have no choice, right? I've completed all the other tasks. Which color do I hate the most? I don't like both. I like purple more than yellow. But yellow's also seems more defended, unfortunately. So it's not a question of which one I hate most, it's the question of which one's the easiest.
My daughter is alive. I do not know how I can possibly repay you.
Alright, I want to test something, because this guy apparently really didn't like... So if I was to build a mining camp here, would they get pissed off? Or is it purple and yellow that only respond to that? Because if that's the case, then I've been freaking handicapping myself this entire time.
Selamneş.
You know what, I might just fucking kill Egypt.
Gündengani. 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 Gündengani.
Oh wow, I was allowed to build there after all. Alright, what if I did something like this? Alright, so I'm going to assume it was only the Ixchit and Nobata. Yeah, see, I misread it. I thought it was all of them. It turns out it's only these two. So yeah, I was an idiot. I could literally have saved myself so much trouble if I reread the rules, which I didn't do. And that is entirely on me. Wonder if I get more gold from that trade cargo. I mean, I think it's further. Although we're right in the middle of them. That's 12 gold. Although it says 7. Further stock is this one. 25. Alright, cargo ships, you now have a new target. You're going to that dock. Alright, once we get enough battering rams, we're going to declare war. Well, we can't actually get enough battering rams, we're kind of done. Alright, sorry Yellow, we're declaring war on you.
You are fools to oppose us. You will pay for your insolence.
Although that being said, I should have the castles built first. Gotta love it when the watchtower's on its outside. Trade cogs. And even with the relics, I'm still struggling. I should build another dock up here. Oh my god, I had 3 battering rams freaking trained in there. I do love how it says Hack Attack 3, by the way, but all buildings 180. As long as I can get that castle down, it's a victory. I need to sell food, got loads of it. really there? Alright, now that simplifies things. Alright, you guys actually aren't needed in there anymore. Oh, my hand, man. Dude, I love it when they get freaking unable to touch that. Come on, boys. Okay, we got another castle to deal with. Oh, man. You know, we could probably trade with these guys now, get 100 gold, but... Yeah, not having Trebuchet really does make this a little bit harder of a task. Especially when he's training his main unit from the castle. So we slowly need to fix that. Hopefully destroying the town center will be enough and I don't have to worry about the fort. And the trade, but not in battle. These guys are like, they're just quest givers. That's all they are. And I was so worried about taking their resources because I misread this line. I thought it was everyone, it just turns out it was the two big boys. So that's on me. Oh, damn great. Alright, we're good. Alright, both castles are down. Holy crap, those sound effects do get in your ear at times.
Truly
GG.
are a great warrior to have defeated such a fearsome enemy.
Alright, we're done. Jesus, that took longer than it should
Word of
have.
your exploits has spread far and wide, my queen. Xenobus will surely choose you as his bride.
Of course, Xenobus was impressed by Yodit's achievements. He sought after this famous princess and asked her to marry him. Daniel responded, "Queen Yodit is truly a strong woman, Father. How did she..." I quickly raised my hand to stop him. "No, son. No more questions now. It will soon be dark and we need to return to the inn. The meal will do us both much good. Perhaps I shall tell you about one of her great victories before going to bed."
Alright, before we continue on, I'm going to take a small break. And because I need to go to the bathroom and all that jazz. So yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll continue on. I shall be right back. Alright. Alright everyone, I am back. And we are ready to continue with a Fallen Crown.
The trade mission in Aksum was quite successful. I sold all of my grain and bought some casks of wine, olive oil, and spices. Those goods would be sure to fetch a good price at home. I looked up from the accounts and rubbed my eyes, tired from reading by the light of a single candle. Everything all right with the camels? I said to greet.
3 minutes. I said 5 within 5 minutes, but to be fair, it's mostly to get rid of the ads.
Responded. Let me tell you more about Yodit before we turn in. After marrying Prince Anubis,
5 is just the
Yodit
safe in
had
case I
to
go to the
be
bathroom. I
patient
stick
for
there.
her vengeance. Her husband had to become king and build a larger army if they were to ever defeat the mighty Aksumite Empire. 5 years had passed since Anubis had taken the throne.
You got Turbo?
That the Aksumite king, Dagnajan, was planning a military expedition to the east. If she could send an elite force to ambush and kill Dagnajan, the Aksumite Empire would be severely crippled.
Yeah, well, you'll be lucky. Kill Dagnajan while he marches with his army. Great. Crunchy. Can support a population of 150, cannot construct walls, but it can advance the Imperial Age. Yeah. There are several enemy military camps on the riverbanks. Attacking them could be costly, but it will weaken his army. The rebelling in the neighboring Nubian kingdom of Aoe2 is spilling into the region. Whatever side you take, the benefits may come in handy. Try not to waste any time. Danjanan's army will be here soon, and the more you do early on, the easier it will be to stop his mighty army. Alright. Explore the region well, there'll be opportunities for Yodit to exploit. Yodit's army has arrived in the north and the more arid region. It will not be easy to obtain sufficient supplies here, so they'll need to be spent wisely. The Bejmada kingdom lies to the east of Yodit's army and is allied with Dagnajan. Jesus Christ. They'll try to delay Yodit while Dagnajan prepares his army. It would be a good idea to deal with them so they can no longer help him. Their army consists of swordsmen, crossbowmen, and camel riders. Slightly to the south of Darjinda, Orange has fortified the pass leading to their kingdom. Helping them to secure the pass when the enemy on the move is the priority. Okay. Oh. The kingdom of Aoe2 is tormented by rebellions. It has no diplomatic relations with Yodit, but it would be wise to support either its rulers or the rebels to further Yodit's interest in the region. Aoe2 traders have set up a trade post to the west and a bit further north. The Aoe2 rebels have made their camp. The Dagnajan Red is the king of the almighty Aksumite Empire. He has several outposts along the river where he's gathering his army for an attack on the kingdom of Dagana. It'll take some time to realize his ready, and it'll be difficult to stop. War elephants and monks will form the core of his force. Oh, Jesus. Alright.
You are not soldiers of the Aksumite Empire? Thank God! We have no place to go. Could you please be so kind to help us?
This doesn't look at the greatest spot, but it'll do. Should have built it here. Too late now. So we're gonna deal with these guys as quickly as we can. I should have gotten the wheelbarrow attack before I did any of this.
This is the pass that Daknajan's army will march through. We warned the Dajindar, but they are poorly equipped. We had better not let Daknajan's army come this far.
They have a castle at least. Oh, we found gold. So how long do I have? What did it say it was? Swordsmen, crossmen, and camel riders. So a lot of archers, I guess.
Ow. Selamlar.
You know what?
Gündengani.
There'll be a lot of food from that elephant.
Güzel bir şey isteyeyim.
Do you make anything with the ad revenue from the streams? Nope. I just do it so new people can come in without watching ads, because that's something that I hate too. When I go into a new channel, I might take an interest in and then like an ad just pops before I even get to see it. So it's just to get rid of the pre-rolls. I really don't care. I do this for fun. But when I take a break, you know, and you're not watching anything, it's a good time to do it, in my opinion. Not like $2-3. Most streamers would make their money from subs or things like that. But usually ad revenue is not the greatest. Alright, so we found the rebels and they decided to just kill my scout, so screw them. Doesn't say anything about supporting a side.
Ow,
Gonna need that later.
Our spies report that Daknajan's army will be on the move in 45 minutes. It is much faster than we expected, so we must hurry.
Jesus! I'm not even gonna make that in time. Holy crap. Alright, we need to take out light blue quickly then. Let's get an army of infantry. Just always seen you live, wondered if just the amount of time you stream changed it. No. I wouldn't make anything out of it, I'm pretty sure. So, because and also depends on how many people you show it to, you know what I mean? Not exactly a big channel. Oh, before the army marches. So we might be able to at least slow them down. Gotta keep scouting around.
Oh.
Get rid of them. Really gotta keep scouting. Alright, that's their base. Knights, we can't do much about that right now. Alright, we found a relic. On a sec. Alright, sorry about that. Where did that say the traders were? The west and a bit further north. You're starting to piss me off.
What are you doing here? Unless you are here to destroy the rebel camp up north, we suggest that you leave.
Wait, there's monks? Okay, so we can either side with them or side with the rebels. Maybe we side with the rebels.
Au, è pessimo quello. Gunbenganing. Atdening.
Rebels seem more military-like force, then they'll probably help us with the march. I guess trading with these guys wouldn't be bad. That's what it looks like. I mean, it's obviously traders, so there'd be obviously something to do with that. But I mean, having an extra army for once would be nice to be on our side. Wow, they really don't like us. Both sides are pretty dicks. They're pretty dicks. God damn it, man. The fucking dickish people. Yeah, I think we'll kill the traders and we'll side with the rebels. Seems like it's a good course. What am I under attack from?
Au. Güzel Hilfsabsabbeln.
I'm wondering if there's anything else I'm missing. Apparently there's monks in this area. But there's nothing on the hints on where they're located. We do not have a lot of time. Just don't spend anything that requires gold so we can age up as soon as we get the food.
We are getting close to Dagnajan's main base of operation. It would be unwise to attack it.
Yep, there it is. Look, crap everywhere. Alright, let's age up.
Selam Eşi. Gündengani.
Alright, we should definitely get some gold gatherers now.
Hilfsabsabbeln. Gündengani.
Alright, so we're gonna take Richmond down. While they're still in the second age as well. Hopefully they stay in the second age. We are running a little low on food though, which is concerning. Boy, some stone that we can go off of.
Ow.
This map is huge. Holy crap, it's like an 12-player map. Alright, we're in the next stage. Alright, let's get a siege camp.
Selamnesh. Gündengani. Gipsatsabi.
Let's get husbandry.
This village supplies Garnajan's army. Let us destroy it.
Alright, this village. Destroy the docks. Alright, we'll take out light blue, then we'll take out yellow. I think that's the plan.
Zugijune. Gündengani.
I don't know how powerful yellow's army, light blue's army is. I mean, knights mixed with archers seems like it might be the way to go.
Zerdişinsizlik. Au. Gündengani. Gipsatsabi.
Still haven't found these so-called monks on the map.
Bezazen Sisijin. Selamne. In Banyan. Ao.
This army actually doesn't look too strong. They're only archers, they're not crossbowmen. I mean, they're still in the second age, don't get me wrong. Maybe we can do something about this. Wait, what did I just... Did I detect something? I found more scouts! Don't really have a lot of time.
Zugijune. Gündengani. Gündengani. Gipsatsabi.
The monastery up ahead is very important to the Axumites. We should destroy it.
Alright, well I guess I found what they were talking about. Alright, you go and destroy that, I guess. Alright, let's take out Scion. Well, we need another battering ram for that. We don't have it yet. Now we do. Need a few of you guys to mine that stone. And I guess I need a market. Jesus Christ. Dude, I love how you just completely ignore the archer killing you, by the way.
Au. Gündengani. Gipsa sabini.
"20 minutes. It's not exactly a lot of time. Oh, that wonder is nearly dead. That's also gold down there.
Selam. Gündengani.
These monks will no longer be able to march west with Dagnajan and boost the morale of his army.
Okay, well that's good. Let's go take on the traders.
Gipsa sabini. Gündengani.
Alright, what did I just do? I took out the monastery and I took out this base. Hello, Car. Hope your evening's been well. Now I'm gonna go take on the traders. At least I hope it'll be the right call. Will it be the right call? I've got no idea. Oh, do you mean I lost the knights to the Red's army? Yeah, that's me not waypointing like an idiot.
Au. Güzel işin sıcın.
Ao.
Zgidźny.
Enchech Valan. Gin Banyan. Gin Banyan. Zgidjun.
Selamneş. Gündengani. Au.
Gin Banyan. Enchech Valajni.
I don't want more stone than that.
Zgidźny.
Nice doing.
Gin Banyan. Ao. Efatsemawan. Maajunko Farine.
Güzel işin gündengani.
I'm working on it. I'll have enough gold by the time I have enough food.
Sana dinko farine.
I'm hoping anyway. Alright, that's that army down.
Efatsemawan. Gin Banyan. Ezazin Sisi. Gin Banyan.
Zgidźny. Gündengani.
I don't have a fucking castle or a castle age buildings. Oh god.
Gündengani.
How did I forget those?
Gündengani.
Gin Banyan.
Gündengani. Au.
Gin Banyan.
Güzel işin sıcın.
And get that relic. Alright.
Selamneş.
Is that not enough to destroy the traders? So if we can take out that dock.
Ao.
Zgidźny. Güzel işin sıcın.
I really don't know what the better place is to build a fort, but I gotta save, so I'm cool with it.
Gündengani.
Let's build it there.
Mügib sevsabın.
Go destroy the dock. Guys, Those armor upgrades.
Due to our mutual interest, the Elodian rebels promised to conduct raids on our enemies for the mere price of 300 gold.
Okay. Which one did I save to? I actually don't remember which one I saved to. That one, I saved that one to that one, so I want to keep that one. Alright, okay, let's see how these raids work then. Hey, where's my... Didn't I just train a priest? I waypointed him, didn't I? There he is. Give me that relic. Well, I gave him 300 gold. Come on. Get Cavaliers. Man, I forgot how slow battering rams are without infantry inside of them. I don't need chemistry. I hope I'm doing the right thing by building a fort here. Probably not, but we'll see. I don't even know if this is worth it. Alright, there we go. Oh, we need to build one here too.
That will surely hurt Dagnajan's food supplies.
Yeah, I remember them sending war elephants. Oh, I thought we got hang on. Oh, it's only pikemen upgrade, not halberdiers free. I thought it was all of the. I thought it was the entire line. We need to get halberdiers then quickly. And get a second barracks at the minimum. I want another fortress here. I waypointed wrong. Fortunately, I don't have the stone, and I've got 5 minutes. Guess that's the downside if you don't get the trade merchants, huh? I need you down here. Let's go.
Maadun ko fine.
I took out Light Blue's base, so I'm hoping that'll be enough to at least piss them off. I actually haven't seen these guys do their rebelling thing. Like, I don't have what?
Ow. Maadun ko fine.
Why are you going all the way there for a wood? Come on.
Ow. Ginbanyan.
We're not going to get that one built in time. They moved too far away, yeah. Damn, this faster time.
Selamlar, Gündenganin. Güzel bir Gündenganin.
Need those upgrades now. Didn't I have another monk somewhere?
Ow.
I have spotted a large Aksumite army heading west. They must not reach the western pass.
Alright, well, can you show me on the map? That'd be nice. I have halberdier. I got plenty coming. Wow, we actually might get that fortress up after all.
Selamlar, Maadun ko fine.
Maadun ko fine.
Gündenganin. Gündenganin.
Alright, so yeah, they're gonna go through this army first, I see. That is a lot of war elephant. And there he is. Don't know why the bloody battering ram is part of the army. He's got a lot of health. This was a joke.
The king of
Aksum is dead.
That was easy.
Without its leader,
What the fuck was I
empire
worried
will
about?
crumble before the power of Yodit, the rightful heir.
Taking on all those objectives just made the army so weak. I guess the docks and the monks were the things that were, like, really making the army scary. Because that army was pretty fucking small and was defeated by a castle and a bunch of halberdiers and cavalier. That was nothing.
When the news of Dagnajan's death reached
Doing all that. Oh, fuck no, I'll get destroyed by Doubt. I'll get destroyed by Doubt, Hera, and Viper. Fuck that.
A civil war broke out, and the once mighty empire began to crumble. Of course, Yodit. A soft snoring drew my attention to my son. The lad was already sleeping.
Alright, 2 more levels to go.
Outside the northern gate, the camels groaned, irritated by the traders mounting the animals to begin the long journey back to the Ethiopian highlands. Drivers urged the large caravan forward.
YouTube, how's the
now
stream been? I've
shouting
had a couple of
waves.
dropped frames, so just I'm
As I
asking.
took my place next
Twitch, I'm pretty sure
to
the
my
frames
boy,
on your side are fine.
the sun slowly began to rise above the hills. Not far from the gate, we passed a field of great stone stele. Some stood tall, reaching for the sky, but most lay toppled, their pieces scattered over the ground. Faza, Daniel asked, looking up at a towering stele. When we entered the city, he told me that these stones marked the graves of ancient kings. Is Dagnajan buried here as well? I shook my head. No, my son. Those kings are long dead, and the body of Dagnajan was never recovered. His 2 sons were far too busy trying to slay each other, while the Aksumite Empire was divided by
except the AI in Definitive Edition is good and bad at the same time, apparently, from what I've heard.
An invading force would cross the Red Sea and strike hard at Musawa, the most important harbor of the Empire.
Defeat Gidajan by destroying his city. We're restricted to a pop of 150. Alright. The hot and arid coastline next to the Red Sea holds a few resources, so spend them wisely. Controlling the... Well, obviously completing the side objectives lowered their army, because I was expecting monks with the army, but by destroying the monks' base, they had no healers. And no converting on my army either. Excuse me. I honestly don't know if those raids actually did anything, because quite frankly I didn't see shit. But yeah. Controlling the ancient stele is a good way to show strength and will generate income. Okay, so it's a plenty vault. Prevent the enemy from retaking them by stationing units near each stele. Destroying monasteries will allow you to loot some much needed gold. Oh great, it's the fucking, not El Cid level, but you know what I mean, the Conquistador one, I think. Well, not the Conquistador one. Whatever it is. Going straight for Gidajan is bound to be difficult. It is better to gain the trust of the locals first. Yodit's task is to force Gidajan, son of the former emperor Dagnajan, from this land and thus open the way to Aksum. Yodit's Arabian allies are reluctant to actively help her, but the locals can be persuaded to join her cause. Gidajan is a troop station in Massawa, an important coastal city on the Red Sea. Success in this mission will only come if Massawa is razed to the ground. Aksumite soldiers are roaming the countryside, tasked to guard important sites.
We are approaching Massawa. Let us seize this land for Yodit.
Can't even build a dock off the bat. Huh? Are we talking about Definitive Edition? I got a reply saying we'll look into it next year, but I don't know about my thing on the grid. We'll see. I don't think they will personally, but it's funny how I got another delayed message about it. Hey, fuck off!
Au, Hilfsabsatz. Selam, Nesh. Gündenganing, Enjet Verlautning.
You'll not want to be converted. Did I use a small tree mod? No. I'm playing with the default car. I've never even heard of a small tree mod. I'm guessing a lot of people like to use it. It's still quite easy because, you know, Melee in Dawn of War 1 sucks. Yeah. Melee in Dawn of War 2 was a lot more fun. I'm trying to keep it a mod-free experience at the moment, Car, but I'll take a look at it later, yeah? Can I explore, or am I just going to be constantly attacked by one guy every time? One of the 7 Stele captured. So this is going to slowly generate me resources, right? Or do I have to capture all of them? Sorry. Excuse me. You received 100 food and tribute. Sabacans get shit faster. Yeah, I mean... Age of Mythology AI, right? When we're talking about, like, Titan difficulty AI, they do everything 100% faster. I wouldn't be surprised if Dawn of War has some kind of similar mechanism. So, for example, one villager will build twice as fast as yours, one villager will gather twice as fast, or carry twice as much, as opposed to twice as fast. That kind of stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if Dawn of War had a similar mechanism. Alright, well, they're gonna recapture that. Maybe we should get some spearmen. These guys attack fast, but holy... Oh, that's a massive army. Oh boy. Does he not have thumb ring or chemistry? Why is I walking? If I could get a castle or an outpost nearby there, that'd be great. But I don't have any... I do have stone near me. Sweet. Let's get some stone gatherers. I want to get a fortress here or a tower at least. Let's get some pikemen too. I mean, that's every freaking scenario in Soulstone. Let's be real. Oh, they fucking built a tower there now. Wankers. And it's a guard tower to boot. Alright.
Ow. Ginbanyan and Pitchvalani.
That wood is not going to be safe unless I keep this secured. Yeah, building a castle or an outpost here is definitely the right call.
Zigidjune. Enchech Valajni. Salamne.
Salamne.
Subsabini. Zigidjune. Gib Subsabini.
Au. Scusate, ma a
I'm lacking gold.
Enchech Valajni. Ginbanyan.
Yeah, I don't know why. They shouldn't separate those. RTS games are long enough to begin with. Like, for achievements, they really shouldn't do that. I agree. There's another one we can grab. Why the hell is there a priest trying to convert my units? I just built that tower. Stop trying to steal my stuff. Alright, we can no longer use that wood. I need a market. Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, there is a goat left. Wait, did I find another one? What did I find? It's usually the sound that I found something. Alright, well the food and tribute's still nice. I don't know, gold, stone. Maybe it's the multiple stuff you earn. Might be worth destroying this little base. Fuck off, lion. Oh, I need a castle up there. Oh, there's where my other army is.
Augin Banyan. Salamne, Peredi Chihal, and Chich Valan. Zazen Sisi, Salamne, Zazen Sisi, Au, the Gid Zazen Sisi, Salamne.
Salamne.
Au, Esh, Peredi Chihal.
Au. Maadinko Farne. Maadinko Farne.
And Chich Valan.
Zgidjune. Salamne. Zgidjune. Au. Tetsmo. Falasne. Zgidjune.
Salamne. Au, Maadinko Fazen Au. The Gid, Maadinko Falamne.
Salamne.
And Chich Valan. Au.
Eshi, Nuga Galet, Tenga Comelo.
Au, and Chich Valan.
Here it is, monastery. Give me some gold. Oh, now I can get guard towers. Wouldn't let me in the previous level. Sweet. Huge amount of gold. Wait, why did they turn purple? Oh, I'm getting cavalry. Once the battering ram starts absorbing the arrow shots. Man's got a lot of fucking pierce armor. Alright, I want a fort there too. I want that entire area to secure.
Selamneş. Günbengani madin kofarine.
Guys, too far.
Ow.
Keep up those economy gains.
Ow. Gin banyan. Sabi.
What's gonna be built?
Günbengani.
Dude, what's their PS armor like? My archers aren't doing a lot of damage.
Selam. Emcet Falastin.
What these guys do, they have very little health.
Gin banyan.
Get that up and running. I need that. I'm finding extra fishing ships, I think.
Maadin ko farine.
I found more gold. Alright, I need a stable. I need a...
Gin banyan. Hel subsabi.
Yeah, I'm finding more fishing ships. That's what it sounds like. That gold is gonna run out. And if we don't find somewhere else to get more gold, like a trade, we're kinda screwed.
Gin banyan and pitch for
Selamneş. Eşi. Gündengani.
Selam. And pitch for largely.
Alright. The fortress is up and running. We should be okay. Should being the key word.
Gin banyan.
Selamneş. Againin. Emcet Falastin.
Alright. love getting stuff in tribute. Oh, they have a navy. That's not what I was hoping to see. I get this, I can age up. Hey, Stroll. Yeah. When they recaptured steel. Makes sense. Hope you had a good holiday, Stroll. Man, I wish I was playing the Portuguese with those buildings. Those buildings were sick. Even if they were slower than regular villages. Are you fucking for real? They're stuck. Still stuck.
Again,
Alright, one more monastery to go, by the way. How are you guys still not free?
Ow.
There we go.
Ow.
Our Arabian allies have sent us some ships.
Oh, really now? That's a bunch of galleons. Now, guess what? That's probably still not going to be enough to take what they want.
We will fight for Yodit once you have visited all the other tribes.
We will fight for you as long as once you visited all the other tribes. That's a whole fleet. Yeah, but we're also versing their whole fleet. And unfortunately, they got towers near their docks. Alright, I want that stone. I received some wood in tribute.
Enjet falasni. Maating
Esce
kupari.
comello. Abetale niente percuno. Au. Abetale.
Dude, the moment you capture it, they go to build towers there.
Selam Nesh.
Facem wallo.
Au. Esce wallo.
Please don't tell me I heard a trebuchet. That's what happens when you don't pay attention.
Au.
Facem wallo. Ma giusto fare.
Yeah, very quickly in react. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, Zolich. I'll be honest with you. Alright, I need to find another gold mine, and I need to find it fast.
Selam Nesh. Enjet falasni. Zugit shalom. Au. Maating kupari.
Oh, that's not counted as mine. Oh, they're building a castle. Nope, absolutely not.
Selam Nesh.
Facem wallo.
Alright, look, until we find a gold mine, start cutting the trees down. I need to find one that's worth gold.
Selam maating kupari. Au. Günbengani. Zugit Junay. Günbengani. Maating kupari.
That is a lot of villagers. What the hell? Oh, we found the stone encampment one. When I've got no gold, how in the hell am I supposed to count? Alright, we found another village. Village. Get off my stone. Yeah, cool. 100 food and tribute is not exactly a lot. Alright, so if I get this one, I'll get stone. Which is probably what I shall focus on first, realistically speaking.
Our holy temple was destroyed by Gidajan.
You know, doing that really doesn't help me. You fucking got my villagers killed, you damn freaking alert. No! Oh, wankers, dude. That camera angle literally fucked me. Talk about the fucking wrong time. Strong versus infantry, and yeah, I swear long swordsmen kill these things. Is there a secret I'm missing to the show till warrior? Because I swear the two-handed swordsmen seem to wreck their asses. Yeah, well that really annoyed me, that one. $20 stone in tribute. Wow. all this stone that I can use. Oh, that's still under my control? That's hilarious. Hey, the fumble and will die. That is a lot of priests. Fuck me. Sentinel hold release defend the position. You were saying? Alright, I found another village, it sounds like.
Ow.
Nah, there's not a lot of stone. Unfortunately. I've got a camp that's now giving me some slight stone, but it's not a lot. It's like 20 every tribute. Alright, I destroyed all the monasteries though, so I mean, that means I've gotten a lot more gold again. The upgrades I desperately need, like legitimately need. Holy crap. Are my fishing ships just not giving me a lot? Alright, we found the gold one. They're literally plenty vaults that don't trickle. These things train fast, but man. Certainly a good call to do that. Get some trained in the fortress, then. Cows and donkeys. Yes, I play at slower speed car. I'm not a good AoE2 player. I thought we already established this. By default, the campaign uses 1.5, not 1.75. And yes, I know I can raise it, and no, I'm not gonna. To me, this is normal speed to me. I'm not a pro player at AoE2. Do not ask for professional playerism from me. Not in this game. I'm enjoying my time, don't get me wrong. I am enjoying my time. But I am not great at this game. I can't believe it took you so long to realize I was playing at 1.5. Man, that 20 stone's really gonna come in handy. Actually, you know what? No, you guys can stay in there now, because they're obviously attacking from that direction. Alright, that's another village found. Alright, I need to find 4 more villages? 3 more villages, okay. Really should have gotten heavy horse archers.
Selamneş.
There we go. Bainwolf, that was so scary Scots gave up seeing the English king building it. What?
Ow.
More food and tribute. Right, now I actually need food. Alright, that should increase the speed on my fishing ships at least. For returning food whenever. For some reason, I never touched AoE2 as much when I play Command & Conquer. I never on regular speed. I don't see a point of going above the default speed. From what I remember reading, Definitive Edition 1.75, which is I think normal speed, or 1.7, was OG speed Age of Empires 2. At least from what I remember. And I never touched it, so I wouldn't be able to tell ya. Don't go to it yet.
Esmaello.
I found another village. Cool. Found gold.
Günbenganing.
It's a decent chunk of gold. How far are the villages apart from each other? Good afternoon, Commander. You must be lost. This isn't your precious blue zone. This is Nod territory.
Günbenganing.
I'll have my men send you home in a body bag.
Selamlar. Günbenganing. 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 Zgidjuning. Günbenganing.
Alright, an onager. For fuck's sake, I'm an idiot! Hi, Foley. Did you notice that small island of gold dots there? Yeah, maybe you should take a look closer at your minimap. For fuck's sake. I miss AOM already. Which we might be doing the marathon in the next day or two, by the way. Final marathon of 2025.
Ow. Paradikçisallo. Encet falan.
Don't you love getting tributes? Dude, why does that happen? Alright, this attack got split up pretty big.
Ma dinko
Notice how it's blurry on the corner of your eye? Where are you two going? Yeah. Some people just prefer it slow, I get that. Some people prefer it fast, I also get that too. Some people prefer it as it was in their old version, aka like me and AOM. They prefer it like Aoe2 or Aoe2 HD, I don't know which version they preferred back then. But they preferred the speed, and funnily enough, they get accommodated. So, I mean, Aoe2 is their most popular one. Can't deny that. Alright, there's 2 more villages and 1 more steely. Fucking hell, Keeps have a lot of HP. Alright, 1 more village as well. Well, we found the last steely, and the last village must be up here, I think. Why is he sending so many villages down here? Unless the village is here. The village could be right there. Have I done... Hey, I've done December's monthly mod. I did Abyssin. Goldilocks and the 3 bears. Found the last village. Wait, I think I've already seen this one. The flag's already green. I've seen this one, so the flag's already green. Ah, found it. There it is.
The local tribes pledged their allegiance to Queen Yodit. Use this man as you please.
Local tribes defeated. Oh, hey, look, a lot of these Shodal warriors. I love how my navy succeeded in one thing and then immediately died. So many... You know what's funny, by the way? If I actually built a castle here or here, I could have really just stopped their pushes entirely. And then focused on taking the side projects slowly as I wanted to. Would have been so grand. Too bad yellow doesn't have any markets to trade with. That would have been a nice little amount of gold if I could. Yeah, well, certainly one I remember hearing about as a kid. Okay, Ethiopia gets bombard cannons, but it doesn't get hand cannoneers. Okay. Whatever you say again. So did all the rebels die, or do they respawn? Yeah. Well, the next one we play will be its sequel, I think. Don't know if it's called Pharaoh's Folly or something else. Although, sorry, its sequel got several expansions. Look at how many villages he sends out. Yeah, probably. So my empire was defeated. I love it when they don't build the buildings because I ordered them without a shift click to move and build them, but they said, nah, we don't care. Where am I getting 5 gold gatherers from? These could at least be double of what they're giving me, seriously. That's enough gold. Oh yeah, I got the gold on the island, right. Yeah, once Yellow did their stuff, they died and have no more reinforcements, huh? Sounds about right. Middle of the 200 plus one, by the way. Wait, I'm not even building infantry, I don't need that. Oh, go all the fun, Jimmy. Let me try out these shredder grenades. That level was enjoyable to play in StarCraft 2. Didn't even get Cannon Galleon. You received 75 gold in tribute. That doesn't mean shit. I love how bombard cannons aren't as resistive as trebuchet are. There's gonna be another base up here. I was gonna say.
Masawa. The road to Aksum lies open.
Alright, one more level to go. Jesus. You are victorious. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna lie, guys, that one hurt my arm. I need a 5-minute break after that one.
Uzo Gedejan had managed to kill his brother and take the throne in the meantime. He had also lost the north to Yodit. Soon she would advance to the capital for the final battle. Before I could dispel Daniel's youthful naivety about warfare, shouts arose from the front of the caravan to stop for the night.
Alright.
The caravan had stopped at the top of a hill after a long day of traveling. Some merchants sat around the campfire, sharing wineskins and roasting a goat. Others were already pitching their tents. Up here, the nights could be very cold. Daniel had just finished his portion of goat. Faza, would you finally tell me how Yodit became Queen of Aksum? Before I could respond, Tariku, an old, lean merchant with white hair, stood up. He stared fiercely at my son with his one eye.
Oh, you got 2 eyes there.
I want to hear about our good queen. Tariku fought against Yodit's troops in Aksum, I whispered to my son. Daniel could only nod to the one-eyed man. 30 years ago, Tariku began suddenly. I was patrolling the northern hills of Aksum, and suddenly I saw a sea of banners in the distance. The sun reflected upon rows of armored men. Yodit had finally arrived to destroy the cradle of Ethiopian civilization. I shivered, for her fury was legendary.
Alright, so before we continue on with this, I am going to take that 5-minute break. And when we come back, we will finish this last campaign up, which will be the last of the African campaigns. So yeah, we'll be back in about 5, and we'll continue on. Gonna play fucking ads to disable the pre-rolls on Twitch, guys. You're not gonna miss a thing, I promise you. It'll still be paused. It's just so any new people will not get stuffed with ads on the way here. So, YouTube, you can ignore this, but Twitch, don't go anywhere. Alright. I am back. Final level, let's do this. Up. I'm awake. I'm awake. In the words of Malfurion. Wait for instructions. Really? Fucking final level and you reduced me to this shite. 125. Keep in mind that destroying 6 Gideon towers is enough to win the scenario. You don't have to defeat all your opponents, okay? Your ally will not stand by and watch as you wear down the garrison of Uxum. Expect sneak attacks and cowardly maneuvers. Fortress! Trading is an option if you run out of gold. Search for markets where you can exchange goods. Yodit's forces are assembled in the east and west of the map. I don't like double base levels. I fucking hate them. Yodit's forces are assembled in the east and west of the map with the aim of establishing an economy to support their siege of Axum. Stone and gold mines lie to the east and west, respectively. Okay, well, that's good to know. The city of Axum is located in the center of the map. The city is currently controlled by a garrison loyal to Gyejin. Gyejin himself holds 2 large camps, one in the south, one in the north. In his desperation, Gyejin will stop at nothing to foil your plans. Expect assaults involving knights, halberdiers, shoulder warriors, swordsmen, and cavalry archers. It is likely that Gyejin will likely send siege weapons against your camps. Friendly locals, blue, can be found in the region surrounding Axum. Search for their markets to establish a trade route.
Gidajan has made his last stand in Aksum. Let us conquer the city for Queen Yodit.
On the plus side, I guess we're already in the bloody Imperial Age.
Ginbanyan.
Do I already have chemistry and thumb?
Your series of victories will finally come to an end today. Never shall you succeed in conquering Aksum.
Why the fuck does he sound like one of the French? Guess I said it. We're gonna need a lot of food.
Ginbanyan and Chech Velajni.
This is another big map. The Artosis pylon and the Tasteless pylon. I'm not gonna remember watching those. It's a crocodile.
Ao. Ginbanyan.
Definitely gonna want forts.
Zgidźny.
Ao.
Enjet verlažning. Gunbenganing. Gunbenganing. Gunbenganing.
Alright, we found the friendly locals.
We have found some locals that are willing to trade with us.
Nah, that's enough gold. Realistically, just going around the camps and killing the 6 towers, like I said, seems like to be the only thing we gotta really do. Can cannoneers or trebuchet? Can cannoneers, sorry, the bombard cannons will be probably enough.
Salamne.
Not enough minerals.
Ao. Gunbenganing. Selamneş. Selamneş.
Ginbanyani.
Süzazışinsi. Ao. Zgidjunen. Gunbenganing. Gunbenganing.
Ginbanyani.
Selamneş. Ao.
Destroyed bridge, but that's not destroyed.
Süzazışin selamneş.
Ginbanyani. 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 Ginbanyani.
Au, että tenke komelo.
Süzazışin sıcın. Gunbenganing.
I don't know if that's gonna be the right spot to build a fort, but I'm gonna build one there anyway.
Gunbenganing. Zgidjunen. Gunbenganing.
Salamne. Enchich Velagi.
You know what? Probably wasn't the best spot to build a fort.
Ao. Gunbenganing. Verlažning.
Alright, good to know. Build it near the traders or something.
Ao. Ehel subsat.
lost my army on this side, but it's more than enough to hold them off at the town center now. I'm not too worried. Oh, we found some more locals. Oh, battering ram. Huh, that one made it over and scouted. Interesting.
Selamneş, günbenganing.
Where are you going? Why are they... No, cancel it. They're going for the other fucking market. Why go to that market? When I ordered you to go to the other one. What's the AI regarding that? That's a stupid fucking... That's not good. Shit like that happens. Oh no. I better reload the save on that one. The attack will come on this side first. Nah, I had a save from when I found the merchant, so it's not a total save, a total reset. Thankfully. And having a castle for the initial defense will help a lot.
Gin Banya, Gin Banya, Gin Banya, Gin Banya,
Zgit Junaid. Ow.
Oh, I can't see the damn stable. Castles, man.
Zgit Junaid.
Gin Banya, and Church Village.
Zuzazi Shinsuji.
Gin Banya. Zgit and Church Village.
Enjet Falashni.
Gin Banya, Gin Banya.
Selam Nesh.
And Church Village, and Church Village.
Zgit Junaid. Ow. Enjet Falashni. Selam Nesh.
I think I got all the upgrades already.
Zuzazi Shinsuji.
So much easier.
Ow. Enjet Falashni. Gindengani. Zgit Junaid. Gindengani. Enjet Falashni. Zuzazi Shinsuji. Gindengani.
Plenty of stone. You have plenty of food. You have plenty of wood. Yeah, we already have a lot of upgrades. I think they're all maxed, but let's just double check.
Gindengani. Ow. Gindengani. Enjet Falashni. Zgit Junaid. Gindengani. Enjet Falashni.
They're all-purpose infantry, so they're good enough for like practically everything except, you know, archers that counter them and move. But even then, they have like a lot of defenses against them. So yeah, they're all-purpose infantry. That's weak versus ranged soldiers at long range. If they're not long range, then they're gonna win.
Gin Banyani. Gin Banyani. Gin Banyani.
Ah, we don't have every upgrade.
Selam Nesh. Shallo. Enjet Falashni. Zuzazi Shinsuji.
We really need more food gatherers.
Gindengani.
Where are those siege rams? There they are. They're even garrisoned.
Luga, and you are Galeta. And you are Galeta. Azazatin yet the Abetale. When I beat this. Abetale. Eshi. Abetale Comelo.
Selamlar. Gündenganin. Güzel dişin gündenganin. Geçüneyin. Encet falazneyin. Gündenganin. Güzel dişin güneyin.
Ginbanyan.
I want to get hussars first.
Ow. Ginbanyan.
Keep that trade kicking in.
Selamlar.
Salam Zigidune. Ginbanyan. Mahadun Kofarin.
Zugicuneyin.
Alright, I don't need that many stone gatherers.
Gündenganin. 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 Gündenganin.
Alright, Cavalier and Hussar are what I want. Maybe even the Camel.
Gündenganin. Selamlar. Au. Gündenganin. Gündenganin. Gündenganin.
Ow.
Selamlar. Zugicuneyin.
Ginbanyan.
Ow. Azazatin yet the Kuno.
Alright. Sally ports, because it's actually beneficial to go outside these castles and destroy the siege engines. What do you mean Sally ports? I don't think I've actually heard the term. Unless it's, you know, slang for another thing.
Güzel dişin güneyin.
Freaking hell, there's not exactly a lot of gold, huh?
Ginbanyan.
Abetale Comelo.
Ginbanyan. And Pitch Valag.
Probably attack from the right side, huh?
Ow. Abetale. Better Comelo.
I do want to upgrade everything that I can before I go on the assault. Oh, please don't tell me they're actually going to hit my trade. Okay, they're not. Good. Easy done. Bit more food. We're nearly pop capped.
Tezazatin Yetebekuno. Eshi. Tezazatin Yetebekuno. Tetenke Komelo. Abetaleke. Tezazatin Yetebekuno. Tetenke Komelo. Tezazatin Komelo.
Au. Zazishin Zugijun and Jet Balance.
Tezazatin Yetebekuno.
Ah, yeah. Ah, Starfort's an upgrade from Age of Empires 3 that I remember.
Tetenke Komelo. Tezazatin Yetebekuno. Tezazatin Yetebekuno. Tetenke Komelo. Tezazatin Yetebekuno.
That's one long-range tower. Actually, that means bombard cannons can't do shit against that stuff. Oh, crap! Must have brought trebuchets out early.
We have conquered the first district.
That was a close one. Oh, you have got to be fucking having a laugh. Age of Empires 4 has the concept of being on the walls actually increases your archers, you know, attack and defensive kind of capabilities. Alright, so where is this fucker building his wonder? Down south. I mean, the objective is just to destroy the towers, ignore the damn wonders.
Zazishin and Jet Balance. Gündenganing.
Another
Tower.
district is now in our hands.
Oh yeah, we actually capture the districts for our use, or like stop them from reinforcing. Dude. I'm doing this with one fucking trebuchet, by the way.
When I do, I got it. Tenke Komelo Buga.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna definitely need more than what we have this time.
Abetaleke.
How fast is he building that wonder? Very slowly.
Ow.
Might get a bombard cannon to just deal with any trebuchets they train over here. Fuck, that bombard cannon nearly killed my own guys. I plan on going through Age of Empires 4 again. Like, if I'm gonna start redoing actual YouTube content again, it'll be the AoE 4 campaign that I stopped finishing. So I'll probably play through it on stream again. Plus, since the Steam sales are on, I'll get its, you know, DLC. And I'll play through those. The interesting thing about AoE 4 campaigns is it follows the same... I wouldn't call it problems that Company of Heroes 2 has, where the OG campaign will have one patch, and then the expansions will have a different patch. It's not exactly a problem, more or less, it's a design choice, I guess. I think you'll enjoy it when we play through. Even if you come on Twitch to watch or YouTube, whatever. I think you'll enjoy it.
Ow.
I've really got to find more gold, and I just don't know where.
Another tower lies in ruins. Soon all of Aksum will belong to Yodit.
Selam Neş.
And apart from these markets, I'm not finding anything. Okay, there's one gold mine up there, but that's exactly where they come from, too. I've got to deal with this attack. Research that conscription, because we need it. Oh, they just killed all my gold gatherers.
Selam Neş. Au. Gündengani.
more towers to go.
Güzel düşün sıcı.
Tezazetin yeto betuno.
Zgit Cüneyt.
Jin Banyan. Aoe.
Dude, how is he outrunning the fucking fort? There's something that scares you off? What do you mean? I think we've talked about this before and I've already forgotten about it, I'll be honest.
Tezazetin yeto komelo.
Fast as fuck, boy! More gold if I can free that. Look at that upgrade. So glad I invested into that trade early. That 200 plus 1 meaning like 600 fucking damage. I've been contemplating playing Need for Speed Underground, although the VOD would likely have to be deleted from YouTube.
Another part of the city has surrendered to our forces.
Unfortunately, just because of all the bloody copyrighted music. But I would love to play Underground 1 again. If I can find it. I could probably get a cheap copy of it, actually. I don't know if Underground was... No, Underground wasn't PC exclusive. Underground 1. Dude, I am sick of my trebuchet missing.
All that remains is to destroy one more tower. Then, Aksum will finally be ours.
The last game, really?
Aksum is over.
That was such an easy mission.
Victory is ours.
I had to restart once because I didn't know where they were attacking from. After that, smooth sailing. And it wasn't even a full restart, it was an easy save that I made. That was such an easy end of campaign level. I think the same with the Portugal one, really. Done and done.
I saw how Gideon finally fell. His body covered with blood. He was wrong to kill his brother, yes, but he was the rightful heir to the throne. I tried to defend my homeland from disaster and lost my eye for it. A small price for such an honor.
I know.
Now you remember this well, boy. Yodit's rise to the throne was not some glorious adventure. It was a bloody mess. The old man leaned back, sighing. Glancing at my son, I noticed that he suddenly seemed older than he had this morning. Nobody dared to whisper another word.
Alright, and that's all the African Kingdom campaigns done. I actually don't know what's next, if I ever get to it. Let me take a look on the wiki. On GG. So the next on the list is Rise of the Rajas, so I'm guessing mostly focusing on Asia / the Indian continent. Which has Gajamada, Soyavaman, Bayanong, I think that's how you pronounce that one, and Liloy. So, Malay, Khmer, Burmese, Vietnamese, and then that's the last of those ones, and then it'll be the last Khans. Am I, like, not counting the DLCs, I think I'm over halfway done. I think. How does it seem busy, Jace? From all the streaming services, right? Twitch is probably the most finessed ones. Twitch loses the VOD to YouTube, hands down. As much as I hate YouTube messing with their fucking player, Twitch's VOD player is not really great. Even with some of the changes they've made, it still fucking sucks. But when it comes to live streaming, Twitch is probably second to none. At least in terms of interface. It's kind of why Kick just copied it outright. Wait, she was in the first level, Stral. You had to use her to gain support or her bodyguard, or captain, or whatever it was. But that's the only time you see her in the campaign, yeah. Although, from when I checked the wiki, I think there's a lot of... It's like... I know Aoe2 tries to be more historic accurate compared to its other... Well, Aoe3 was not historic accurate, in at least its story, right? But, I think there's not really a lot known about her to begin with. So they just made do with what they had, I guess. Like, there's contradictory information about her, apparently. You can turn off animated emotes. I've done it myself. There was a point when they were first introduced, a lot of people put on, like, pulsating ones, and they were not great to look at. Like, they didn't hurt my vision, but they were, like, sickening to me. And I was just like, yeah, no, I'm turning this off. And they introduced an ability to do just that off the bat, so positive. You know what I mean? So I keep them off. Sometimes when I'm interested in seeing one, I take a look, but then I turn it immediately back off. But there's always been an option to turn that off. Yeah, 100%. Like, if YouTube was serious about it, they would fucking make streaming on their platform a lot more intuitive. Instead of having to go to the YouTube page, like, 3 tabs deep, and changing stuff there, and then making another stream like it's a VOD, another stream like it's a VOD. They would literally just use the Twitch system of enter your stream key, start stream, like, edit your title on the dashboard. Bob's your uncle, instead of going 3 tabs deep in. You know what I mean? Yeah, apparently there's 2 stories of Yodit, or Gudit, or whatever you pronounce it. She was the princess of Gideon IV, the king of the Jewish kingdom of Beta Israel, kingdom of Simeon. After her father was killed in battle with the Aksumite Empire, Gudit here inherited his throne. Eventually she defeated the Aksumite, or she was the banished princess of Aksum. She married Zenobis, a Syrian prince, and converted to Judaism. Eventually she conquered Aksum with her husband and people of Hayalai, her mother's homeland. Like, there's apparently not a lot of information on her. So, there you go. It's not like, you know, James Cook or fucking, I don't know, George Washington and shit like that, you know what I mean? Or Caesar with all the fucking shit we found. And that's even further back, you know what I mean? Really, it's hard when you're, like, trying to, especially when stories are passed down through, like, oral tradition as opposed to written down history. And that kind of thing. So yeah, like I said, like, especially back then, like, when, you know, when printing presses and shit weren't exactly a thing, or depending on where you lived, kind of hard to, like, find the legends. I mean, that's why archaeologists and shit are still, you know, pretty valuable. No, they don't. They've given up on it. Pretty much. They gave up on it a long time ago. But I don't really want to simulcast the Kick. I want to avoid Kick. YouTube's fine. Twitch is fine. I don't really want to go to Kick. I have no interest in using fucking Twitter. Despite having an old-ass account over there, I just don't fucking care. And yeah. Alright. Decent 5-hour stream. I'm done for the night, so here's the plan. I'm probably going to stay up all night doing this War Thunder medal, so I can do the AoE marathon when I wake up immediately without having to worry about missing the stupid medal. That'll probably take me a couple of hours to 3 hours, depending on how well I do. So if all goes well, we will start the AoE marathon tomorrow, which is the final one of 2025, or it'll be in the next couple of days. So YouTube, I will catch you guys later. If you liked what you saw, drop a sub. It's free on YouTube. If you also have a Twitch account, go to the description, click that link to twitch.tv/MajorFoley, and drop me a follow there. Follows are free, not paid. If you want some animated emotes, or not animated, I only have normal emotes, not animated ones. If you want some emotes that you want to use on Twitch because you have an account, check them out on the sub tab. It doesn't subscribe to you until you press the pay button. So, yeah. In the meantime, I will catch you guys later, YouTube.